TDS. Test. Test TDS.
Okay, folks, welcome aboard. Thanks for your patience. As you can probably tell by the lack of ambient music, there is no Bethesda paid for music in the soundtrack anymore. The long and short of it is, I got hit with a automated copyright claim on the Bethesda music, and instead of going and dealing with that every stream, which would affect whether or not the little bit of money YouTube occasionally gives me would come to me, I disabled all the soundtrack music. I am going to get some similar music that I own and run it in the background, but I don't have it ready yet.
Good and happy Friday, Rob and chat.
Good and happy Friday, Mr. Marty. How are you in the Great White North? Although it's definitely green up there by now. No more white in the Great White North at this point in time. Combat
Does
capital.
that music include the intro to the game?
Yeah, all the custom built music for Fallout and Skyrim. The Bethesda / ZeniMax has engaged a company called AdRev to protect the composers of their dedicated music, and I assume that goes for Starfield as well. And they have uploaded the digital version of the music to YouTube for them to automatically detect the music and put claims against that when it's detected. It does not affect the visibility of your stream, but it will affect the monetization of your stream. And for myself, I found that a little unacceptable. So,
Yeah, getting green here for sure.
I disabled the music, and I'm going to pick up my own music that I own, and I'll run it in the background. Because the dead silence is not exactly enjoyable, but I also understand that YouTube can't differentiate between me streaming the game and somebody just running the music on their own channel. It's an AI thing.
Also the Minuteman Radio.
Yeah, Minuteman Radio and the classic radio station. The classic radio station uses royalty-free versions of music that's in the public domain. So if you have your Pip-Boy set to the classic radio station, that's public domain music. So that is not copyrighted. However, you still may get hit with copyright claims because there are current versions of those songs that other orchestras may say, hey, that's our version, and then you say, no, this is the public domain version of that song as recorded in Bethesda Software's Fallout 4. And that's how you dispute it, which, again, it affects your monetization of your stream. The Minuteman Radio, I believe, is 100% copyright free. I did a deep dive on it this week because I was dealing with the copyright claims on my channel for this stream. And after submitting several copies of the dispute with the Bethesda disclaimer explicitly allowing me to use their in-game music, I finally said, I'm not going to keep doing this for every stream, especially because sometimes the YouTube algorithm will list it as the entire stream, and sometimes it'll list it as 4 or 5 instances within the stream. So you have to submit your claim, wait for it to clear, then submit for the next instance in that stream, wait for it to clear. And if it's 4 or 5 times, that can take, in YouTube's terms, up to 30
I'm not
days.
monetized, but this is good to know in case I consider that option.
Yeah. It's definitely a good primer for you. If they copyright claim it is not a copyright strike, you're not having any negative effects on your channel. All it means is that any advertising that's done on your channel, the money is going to the person claiming it. I have never seen Combat Capitalist. That's interesting. Anytime you kill a foe, you lose 10 caps but gain 15% experience. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take that one. All right, mobile storage units, the limits of flesh mean nothing. With automated parts, maximum carry weight of robot companions is increased by 30%. I don't plan on keeping Codsworth with me all the time. I never take refractor because it's broken. And even with the mods, it's broken. Craft a new receiver that makes the flare gun explode on impact, igniting those nearby for 5 seconds. Enemies have 15% reduced energy resist. The flare gun and its ammunition may be crafted at an ACAM workbench. I'm gonna do that because that way I can make my own flares. If for no other reason, making my own flares instead of having to find them. I do have to say I love the title of this one, Luggage Lord. All right, I need to get lock picking to 100 to get this one, but I definitely want it. And Downtown Sniper was what I was working towards last time, so I'm going to take that now. already don't have enough to get to 100 yet. Kill the super mutants at Fraternal Post 115. This one still doesn't have a map location. I mean, it's just somewhere up in here. Literally can be anywhere in this area. So let's go take care of Oberlin Station because that gives us a new settlement. Oh, there was a rifle that I had picked up somewhere along in my travels that I wanted to look at. It's another kind of energy rifle. It's added by one of the mods. And it is, if I'm not mistaken, after having looked at it, I think I read somewhere that it is a, I might have gotten rid of it already. Or heck, one of my followers could be carrying it. I don't know if I've emptied their pockets, but I might have sold it already, thinking that it was junk. But I'll have to keep my eye out for it if I did do that. Let's start with Heather.
Yes? Help yourself.
Okay, well, she's carrying a bunch of Institute stuff. Do I want her carrying a whole bunch of bombs? Oh yeah, I have to find one more fern flower for her. I know someplace I can go to find one. Looks like I've got everything that's heavy from her.
Another is already in the works.
Thank you, thank you. But what I really want is...
Mr. Rob, here's what I have.
Thank you. The nail driver, the Chinese handmade rifle rock. Oh yeah, you've still got a lot of stuff on you. Oh, you've got a lot of junk on you. Now where is... Here you are. Come here, boy. Come here. I have to be careful not to take all from him because I want him to have... There it is, the recharger rifle. That rifle may not need continuous ammo feeding. I know I'm exceeding my... You can keep the teddy bear, buddy.
Mr. Rob, Pocket's able to carry more than you, eh?
Start by getting rid of most of this stuff. I gotta give Heather back her laser pistol. I did give her the alien blaster, which she wanted. But, that does not mean she should be without her rifle. I'm considering changing it into that combat armor. Okay, now let me look at that, the Merc Veteran outfit's 24 armor overall. The Manhunt Duster is 40 overall. So that's 64, 74, 84. If I were to put on combat armor suit, that would be 169 armor. I think I'd be better off with that. Damn it. I do that all the time. Where is it? If I put that on, My current armor is 101, 101, 17. And I'm still wearing the duster. But now I don't have those ridiculous things on my shoulders anymore. Let's put that in there. And I took these off automatically, so that must be a... Let me verify that. I bet that... I did that wrong. I bet putting the gloves on is going to take that armor off. Yep. So putting the armor on takes the gloves off. That's fine. Now the question I have is, this is +1 strength, +1 agility with an armor rating of 2. No radiation resistance, no electricity resistance. So I'd lose that from the vault suit. And I'd lose 79 armor rating from the vault suit. So there's no point in doing that, because the where does the vault suit come in? The vault suit's not even showing up in my clothes. I'm wearing it. Whatever. I mean, we can see I'm wearing the vault suit, but I can't change out of it, so. However they want to work that out. We're going to need a lot more junk to build more defenses here. But our current defenses are 32. And our food and water here is 27. So we have more defense than we do food and water. That should, operative word should, be enough to form a suitable defense. Every time I hear those leaves move, I am sure something's coming out of the woodwork to attack me. Time check, 10:15 in the morning. We should have plenty of time to get down to the fraternal order. Oh, I want to try out that rifle. I would lose my head if it wasn't attached. It's not in here. Did I leave it in the... Oh, no, it's right there. See, hitting the reload button's doing nothing. But what kind of... Hey, Ashes, welcome aboard. What kind of ammo does this take? Make sure I'm carrying the right ammo before I say that it's not reloading. This might take a different style of ammo.
What's up, RP and chat?
Lava, welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? This takes... charge?
Hi Lava, Ashes.
Alright, so now I'm carrying extra ammo for it. And see, hitting the reload button is not reloading it. So I don't think I need to reload this rifle. Which is good. It does 23 damage with a fire rate of 240, so it's got a DPS of 92. And my electron charge packs are not depleting when I fire it.
Doing good trying to figure out what I want to play. Thinking Battlefield 6, Helldivers 2, Enshrouded, Icarus, or Roadcraft. Decisions.
Do you have Windrose? It's kind of like a cross between Enshrouded and Sea of Thieves. If you
Hi.
up... Hey Lucy, welcome aboard.
Hard to be you, Lava. LOL.
If you upgraded Sea of Thieves to
Hi
be
Lucy.
more like Enshrouded, Windrose.
I do not have Windrose or Crimson Desert.
Ah, okay.
Hello Marty.
I haven't tried out the new stuff in Helldivers 2 yet. I did download the latest patch, I just haven't used it yet. And I've stepped away from Enshrouded while Draco's been recovering. So I have to admit that I'm not sure what the current look of Enshrouded is. I should stop at Starlight Drive-In and give the guy I sent there a job. And I know just the job to give him to increase the happiness at Starlight Drive-In.
I haven't played Helldivers 2 since us 3 or 4 have last played. Enshrouded has changed a good amount.
I bet it has. The Concord Steakhouse. Oh, they are building in Concord, aren't they? I like to see it.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course. All right, but go
Okay.
easy on the chems.
I can always use supplies. You have no supplies.
Yeah?
I'm very happy to see that the Raiders didn't take over here. Oh. Is that an empty bottle?
Are we pack rats now, sir?
For empty bottles? Yeah.
You a big settlement builder, RP?
I'm not building a lot of settlements yet. But I will be building a lot of settlements. Did I take the... I did take the core out of this. Yeah, I will be building... Right now, I'm exploring all of the changes that Loreout built into the...
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
That sounds more like a threat, but I'll take a look. You have no aid items. You have a little bit of razor grain.
I could give you the name of a mod you might like, but I don't want to self-promote them.
No, you can be you can put out mod names. That's one of the things I still hold over from when Di and I were doing her streams. We promote good mods. I don't see any bears or settlers down here in the parking lot. See a couple of dead bodies, though.
Yeah, I remember when she did my Abundant Settlements mod.
I remember your Abundant Settlements mod. I've used it. Yeah, if this wasn't a curated list, I would definitely monkey with it a little bit more than I already am. I've added to it Draco's streamer's friend so that all of the vanilla radios at
But
least
for
will...
resources you might want to look into Abundant Shipments. I haven't worked on any of my mods since way back when she tested them.
Well, as long as it's not overly dependent on which version of a FOSE I'm using, I'm sure that they'll still work. And I'll definitely look into them. Alright, I need to turn right here to go down to Starlight. What do we have over here? The script extender, Fallout script extender.
Oh, la-di-da-di-da-di-dee-dumpling.
Yeah?
You had nothing to say, gotcha.
I don't think they touch the script extender.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Draco's doesn't touch the script extender. It just turns off the radios in the vanilla game. So anything not added by a mod, the radios are silent. Which, let me tell you, that's a big help.
I made them so they was available to the vanilla version of the game.
I thought I would be 100% good to go with just the radios off.
My dad told me about movies, so I know what they are, but I've never seen one.
You've never seen a movie? You are missing out. There he is. No!
Clumsy today.
Yeah, I felt a bit clumsy there. That was a big mistake.
Something went boom.
Yeah, I thought I was looking at a lunchbox on the ground. Well, technically I
XD.
was. Technically I was right. I was looking at a lunchbox on the ground. Unfortunately, it was not the lunchbox I thought it was.
First movie you must show her is Borat's Guide to America.
I don't think I want Heather seeing Borat.
Hi Diz.
How you doing, Diz? I don't want her to have a bad idea of who Americans were.
I was going to ask if you took care of the bottle cap mine that was there.
Well, I think that you just got the answer.
Howdy cap sup Marty.
I didn't do a whole lot here at the drive-in. In fact, I bet that mine is still on the stairs.
I am good cap, just chilling having some coffee.
I thought...
Do you think you would ever play that Icarus game RP?
You know, I haven't taken a good look at it, but it sounds like something I'd be interested in. Okay, Joey Bag of Donuts here. Knows where the bed is, so he's not unhappy about that. He is unhappy about the fact that there's absolutely nothing to do here. Don't tell Easy I'm scrapping the tires, all right?
It's a survival game. You have to manage your oxygen, food, water, and treat any diseases or injuries you get, such as wounds or deep wounds.
Okay. Sounds pretty fair. I don't have local leader number 2, so I can't make a level 3 bar, but I can make a level 2 bar. Wait a minute. Why can't I make a level 3? Oh, why can't I make this? I don't have the bottle caps for it? Oh, I need 1,500 caps for that. Oh. I'll have to upgrade him later. Now, where did he go? He's still standing
If you ever
over
get
here.
it on the PC version, let me know, we can party up and play Coop. I also have all the DLCs, so you'd be able to check them out for free. There is also a console version.
There we go. He should be getting happy in no time. I need a little bit of concrete. What around here is made of concrete? See, I thought scrap anything was in this mod pack. I might have to add scrap anything to this mod pack. Because as of right now, we need the ability to scrap more things.
To give yourself a load of caps.
I don't need to give myself a load of caps. I can do that.
What's wrong with Draco?
He's been ill for a little while, and he's on the mend, so we're taking a break on the collective stream while he's recovering. But he and Marcus are a big part of what used to be our Tipsy Tuesday. All right, I need circuitry and oil. Thought I saw some oil around here. I know there's a bomb in there that I haven't disabled. I don't have the components to repair plywood door. Huh.
Hi, dog.
That's one way to deal with the bomb, right? All right, get our butts in here and... No, there's not I don't see any
You could talk
bottles.
to Judy or whatever her name is at that rest stop area, or the drug dealer is trying to shake her down for her son's owed money.
I've already dealt with Wolfgang and, what's her name for Judy. I could have come in through here and unwired the bomb. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. Or I like to see things go boom. Oh, there's some oil and glass and steel. I remember Dai had found a mod that makes the theater work again. And you can not only download little video clips, but you can also make your own little video clips. And we had some fun making our own little video clips to put up on the screen. All right, time check. 16:48. I'm not sure I want to...
I vaguely remember when I believe Loco 4-pack had a build challenge, and I think the build location was here.
Loco did have a build challenge here. And personally, I think this is a great place for a factory build. I believe Diz has a factory here. All right. Listen, 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 listen. All right. You do not follow me up these stairs. Come over here. You're going to block my ass.
Presently, sir.
You.
What's up?
No. Hey. You.
What's up? On it.
And now you. Now, listen to me.
I'd love to see how people would build a manufacture base at Wicked Shipping Fleet location.
All of you stay down here. Do you know how many times I've been killed on these stairs by a bomb? Oil can. Duct tape. Lantern. Why it was glowing green, I can't answer. Workshop shed key. Some 308. Some mute fruit.
Perhaps it's irradiated lantern.
Could be.
Righto. Will do. Beats doing housework.
Hey. Quit moving. Ooh, milk bottles. some vodka.
Lava My Factory captures raiders and gunners, then it eliminates them, where they fall onto a conveyor belt, and are lead into a pit. From the pit the bodies get chopped up, sorted and counted.
It's a very efficient factory, too.
The factory counts
Where
the
did
skulls
Heather
to keep track
go?
of how many raiders it's killed.
Oh, you never stopped following me. I'm surprised you stayed down here.
That in no time.
In VAT 3 Right Eyes I remember a mod that did that. Manufacturing extended or something like that.
Alright, we got some 9mm. We got a safe back here.
Yes, that allows you to build a machine that chops up bodies, but I mean the factory isn't a mod though.
Yeah, Diz built that whole factory by hand. Very, very well thought out. It does all the work automatically. The raiders just have to stumble in there.
LOL, interesting.
And this time around,
Then
when
you
I
sell it to the guy at the cannery by Kingworth Lighthouse. The raiders human meat that is.
That's what I was thinking you were going to do. This time around, when I build, I'm thinking I'm probably going to build with the factory stuff.
Although I did use that mod, I try use very little mods. Place anywhere in 1 or 2 factory mods that allows you to have more control.
That, you know, I like using mods now that I've gotten used to them. They are very handy.
XD. I'd rather buy human meat than ghoul meat XD.
Yeah, given the choice of the two, I'd probably rather be a cannibal than a ghoul eater. If those are my two choices. I've never understood why, with all these broken coffee cups, you can't collect them for ceramic.
What about mole rat?
Oh, I would have no problem eating mole rat. That's just another critter.
RP, remind me, was you the person that was solely a console player, or do you have computer games as well? Or was it you have computer but used controller?
I use controller.
Shrek would have a field day with a mole rat.
I use controller on computer. I started on PS4. So I originally played with
What about Raidroach? XD.
It's just another critter to me.
But too much is fallen in mine.
You know, when I was in high school, my upbringing was very much a as a hunter, and it did not matter what.
Bear Grylls special.
I still don't have any circuitry, so not gonna be building any turrets. I want to build you some defenses, buddy, but how's your morale going here? You're still negative on morale. I'll have to get some circuitry and come on back up here for you. But don't you worry, I will do that. But for right now, I'm going to sleep in your bed. You didn't need to sleep. I mean, you're a bartender. You know what it's
I've
like
been
to...
playing Fallout 4 off and on lately. I've been doing a mechanist settlement character. I build robots as the guards.
You know, with the right settlement, robots make sense. You can't go under 50% happiness because they don't give a crap. And you can't go over 50% happiness either. But they don't give a crap. So, you know, personally, I think they're a great settlement. Let's have an omelet for breakfast. Looks like I'm still a little bit hungry, so yeah.
I'm doing them at all settlements, even ones with settlers.
And we'll have some purified water.
Robots never need to eat, sleep, or say the bathroom.
Yeah, the robots are absolutely great, but don't mix them with humans because humans
24/7 guards.
see, humans need to have happiness items. And humans can have their happiness altered by things like a bar. So like this guy's been here for 24 hours with a bar. Let me get in the settlement. Now he's the bartender, but he's been here for 24 hours with the bar, still has no food, but his happiness is going up. He's the bartender. Right? So his happiness will improve. Now, the drawback with robots is their happiness
Yeah, I know.
will
Bars, medic, food and water.
But robots will never go above 50. So you're artificially keeping your happiness down by having robots in your settlement. So if you're trying to get your happiness up for any reason, you can't do that because of the robot's presence. All right, we're at Bedford. Now, due east of here, there's a shack. Which is just over this way. So just something good to know for people who are working on happiness. If you are trying to get your happiness up and you have robots, they're keeping your happiness down because they count as a settler.
I know they lock the happiness at 50 and it won't raise beyond that. But that is not my concern. I'm providing them a settlement with food, water, security. Not worried about their happiness. Imagine a civilization so far beyond our technology we can't even picture it. Now imagine that civilization has evolved so far on a technical level that they have lost or forgotten to feel love or empathy.
Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. I can't imagine that the shack would be so far over this way that they wouldn't have mentioned that it was at the trash yard. But there is a shack right there.
Empathy. Now imagine that civilization found a lesser civilization. You want to learn to feel. You give them your tech so it learns from them.
Yeah, just as I suspected. Not here.
AI.
Not even a shelf in here. But there is a little shack up here. Maybe that's the shack I'm looking for. Oh, quit radiating on me. There it is.
Then Judgment Day happens and the more advanced civilization makes AI and then that AI launches nuclear missiles and you get a second nuclear war in the same area. Let me
Good
get my
job.
tinfoil hat.
Good job, kids. Good job, kids. Now, Heather, come here.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm. Help yourself.
I've got something for you. Where is it? There it is.
Thanks.
Now we have to keep going towards Boston, which is follow this highway, basically. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
you're no Mr. Gutsy, but I'd rather have you than Mr. Gutsy any day, Codsworth. Let's follow this leg of the road around.
Imagine if they had a Fallout game based off Antarctica in the bloody snow.
Well, don't they sort of have that with one of the mod packs that makes the Fallout Nuclear Winter version where you have to play shortly after the bombs fell? I can't remember the name of it, but it's you're playing shortly after the bombs fell, and it's always cold, and there's a lot more radiation around everywhere. What's this here? Arts Diner. Okay, yeah.
I don't know, I never played any of those mods.
I remember VG playing. All right, I remember I killed some ghouls up here.
I am so tired today.
Well, we've been on the road for a couple of days, Heather, so you're being tired is completely understandable. And this is the bus station with the bus that's got workstations in it. Just looking for some bottles in here. Circuitry in that. See, I told you I was going to get some circuitry for some defenses down there. Somebody's shooting over here, so we want to... I think I want to pull out my trusty laser musket. Codsworth, get your creme brulee torch ready.
Make every shot count. You or me.
Well, you don't have a name.
That a random encounter spot.
It is, and that one over there is a Minuteman. Looks like they were attacking poultry. How you boys doing up here? Oh, boys and girls, how you
Hello
doing
there,
up
that's
here?
another settlement that needs your help on market on your map.
Nate,
Make
welcome
Codworth into a
aboard.
moving fortress.
Oh, I am doing my best to avoid starting the the automatron. I don't even want to hear Ada's voice. All right. We're going to follow this road right down in. We're going to go right past Cambridge Police Station. We've got to go to Fraternal Post 115. Just make sure that we're off to the side of the road on this side, so. Oh, I forgot to never set up my flare pistol as a favorite. So let's... I did favorite it. All right.
Trouble avoiding exploding ourselves.
I'll do my best, Codsworth.
Some folks say these barrels have been here since the bombs fell.
You think that's possible? These ferals have been here since the bombs fell? I don't think they've been here since the bombs fell. I think they've been here since I shot them the other day on my way through. You got a telephone in here? We're still on track, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. By golly, we are. Oh, police sidearm. Look at that. We've already visited with Paladin Dance Dance Revolution. We're coming up on our destination. Time to go inside. You got your creme brulee torch ready? Where's Heather? She's taking up a rear position. Got it. Start the exploration process.
Mr. Rob, this silence is a bit unsettling.
How's it going, pup?
You think the silence is unsettling, do you? I'm a little unsettled by it myself.
Nothing but the sound of my atomic engine humming away.
There was one in here? I find that hard to believe. Oh, look at this guy. He was in Blues.
I find this level of darkness entirely unnecessary.
Do you see all the flags and stuff up there? Looks like someone was having a party.
Well, ballistic weapons do 5% more damage. I'm an unvoiced protagonist. So, I don't get to say war never changes.
You see anything lurking, dog meat, you let us know.
What do you think? He was going to keep it a secret? Come on. Give him more credit than that.
The lack of light in here is appalling. And yet it does help hide the mess.
It's one way to look at it, Codsworth. One super mutant was in here.
Very dark here, sir. Watch your step.
I can see it's dark.
What do you hear, boy?
A pile of teddy bears.
And in the old world, eh?
Good, a telephone.
It's quiet enough to hear the old gears spinning as there's
All right, let's take a look. Goals, robot, noise, bonds, raise, hoped, robes, stole, slips, order, heads, going. Going is interesting because going it does share that I with a lot of words. Heads shares that S with a lot of words. And that H. What about robot? Shares that first O. Trying to find something that's got a lot of uniqueness to it. Stole. Stole seems kind of unique based on all of its letter positions. It only has one other word, two other words that share the final E. One other word that shares that L. It has one letter in common. How much you want to bet it's that final E? Not going to be the L. Now let's start getting rid of letters. I like to try to get rid of words. We got rid of stolen goals, and they just get rid of a word for us. Got my tries reset. That's the other reason I guess first. All right. We know it's got one letter in common with stole and one with goals. So let's work out it can't be bonds because that doesn't share letters with stole and goal. Can't be raise. Can't be clans. Can't be hands. Can't be going. It could be slips. Because both goals and stole have one letter in common with it. And there we are. They're pleased as punch to have me coming to give a speech. I'm a little late. Now then, you can pick this lock, then re-engage it, pick the lock, re-engage it. For all the lock-picking experience the game has to offer. The drawback, however, is it's only a novice lock. There's not a lot of experience to gain out of it. But if you're looking for experience and want to scum the experience, pardon me, there's the second one. You can do that.
Nothing but the sound of my atomic engine humming away.
Sounds like there's a bug in here. And that looks like we've done
Watch our backs.
all of the searching. There is to do. You hear that? Lying congressional style. Where's that coming from? Sounds like insects. There's still a door we haven't gone through in the back. Oh, that's just the door to the stairs. But now I want to find this buzzing. And it seems to be...
Something about this place looks a tad unsafe.
Yes, yes it does. I bet it's just this meat bag. Let's crouch to exit. We don't know what's going to be outside.
I hear something.
The win for Team Human.
Yeah, see what I mean by not knowing what we're going to run into out here?
Fucking muties. Traveling horror show is what they are. It's hard to believe they were once people. Like me and
Alright, I'll pick it up that way. It is hard to believe. Now, let's take a look at our mission. Report back to them. The Brotherhood wants me to join. I don't think that's a great idea, but I could always try to go the everybody survives route, which isn't the worst possible playthrough. It is a difficult playthrough. It looks like my my voice bot died again. Let me go ahead and fix that.
Test the TDS.
It's back. Good. And I'm going to take myself a quick break. I encourage everybody to go ahead, use the restroom, grab yourself a drink, get a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Alrighty. Let's get back at it. Hope everybody had the opportunity to grab yourself a snack, get a drink, run to the restroom if necessary. On our way back to, after we do Oberlin, we can go do the Troubled Waters quest. And then eventually make our way back up to Starlight and build that man some defenses. Could go down the train station there, but I'm not really ghoul hunting right now. Oberlin is west of here and across the bridge. That something exploded behind us. But that was back there. We're over here. Okay, this is Dead Feral. 8-ball. 5.56. A 5.56 pistol. Toy rocket ship. Some combat armor Mark II again. Go that way, we go to ArcJet.
Years ago, my dad had this friend. Thought he'd get rich if he could get the brewery up and running again. Didn't work. Raiders ran him off.
What sounds like big heavy footsteps? Great job, Heather. Heather liked me using a laser weapon. I'm not crazy about her using the dynamite. I thought you were dead. You were laying still on a rock.
If you could travel through time, would you go back and shoot whatever asshole decided nuking the whole world was a good idea?
Yes. Yes, I would shoot Hank McClane. Twice, if it would stop the war. Or, oh, I can't remember his name right now. The ghoul. Cooper Howard. I would shoot his wife 3 times. You gotta be sure. You know what I mean?
Hear that?
I just realized something. We got all that stuff to build defenses at Starlight. We're gonna have to build defenses here. But the Coast Guard station is right here. They'll have telephones and stuff, so I can pick up more stuff.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We gotta help each other if we want.
That's a good call. The Minutemen is where to hit your star. They have handcuffs. Why do they have handcuffs? Are they kinky? I'm going to start out by only scrapping down trees and stumps. Even without expanded build area, look at how big the build area is here. Or is this an expanded build area?
If we've seen the last of the Minutemen.
I feel like this is bigger than I remember it.
I sure hope so. The Commonwealth was a lot better off when this guy.
Yeah, especially as farmers. I guess only time will tell.
Definitely feel like this is bigger than it used to be. I'm only scrapping dead trees. There we go. Dead wood. Now this is going to give me access to the roof. Which strongest vantage point to build a set of turrets. We'll build the connector as far back as I can from the edge. I'm going to put the generator down on the ground, right? Okay, we need to move that back up. So it doesn't drip through the... Order of operations. Now then, I want the generator down low. But it's not letting me put this where I want it. Okay, now, so this probably not going to connect where I want it. Nope, it's getting interference. So now I have to go back and build those stairs again. Ouch. Get this right over to the edge. Now this should connect. And now I can put a generator on the ground. What am I short? Copper. I'm short 1 copper. Of course I am. Let's go get some copper from the... Well, it's late, isn't it? It is. We're going to sleep the night, and then we're going to get a copper first thing in the morning. Plus circuitry from the Coast Guard station.
You'd think little settlements would band together, you know? There's safety in numbers.
We're going to sleep through the rad storm. Or I thought we would. There we go.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
You're right. He most certainly does not need that anymore.
Think humanity will ever get its shit back together again?
Nope. Shouldn't the Coast Guard station be on this side? Or is it on the other side of the dam? Guess it's on the other side of the dam. Oh, we got a dead guy here. Brave. Stupid, but brave.
I'm a wanderer. They call me wanderer. I roam around, 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 around.
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhern! How's it going, brother? You know what? I haven't gone down inside the dam.
Went sailing last night, made 250k just from smugglers in about 2 HRS.
Sounds like you had a nice time. Not taking the irradiated crap.
It was enjoyable. Gonna be playing it with my youngest soon I think, but just in safer seas while with her.
I don't blame you.
Got it all from 2 sunken ships.
The regular seas can get a little spicy. I'll take the plastic bowl. Can always use more plastic.
Hi, pup.
You grab him, and I'll just...
Hear me? Run away from us, Jules, sir.
All right, the one that I turned to ash, I got a good raccoon pelt off of. Go home, Fallout, you're drunk. All right, I have to find my way to the Coast Guard station. Which I thought was that way, but it's got to be that way because I didn't see it down there. It's not hard to get disoriented on the map here. You get used to different places and you forget where some things are. But I'm not seeing the Coast Guard station this way either. You ever feel like you're just completely forgetting where something is?
Take that! I read in a book once that red roaches were tiny before the radiation changed them. Like fit in your pocket tiny.
I would never describe a roach as fit in my pocket tiny. I mean, I know that's their size. But
What was that? Who's there?
Catch!
that's a great idea. Shoot at us from up there. Now you pissed me off.
Just getting warmed up.
It keeps giving me the color of the alien blaster when I burn someone to death. Speaking of alien blaster, I need to give you back your gun.
I just restocked if you need some tea.
No thanks, but
Got it. What's up?
before I forget to give you back your gun. I mean, you're not going to use it. You've got the alien pistol, but it is yours. You should have it.
Well, hello there.
Defiler. Isn't Defilers one of the Nuka World gangs? Who's the cutest dog in the Commonwealth? All right. Where is... I thought the Coast Guard station was right here, but I didn't see it here. Now I'm practically down here. I've walked all the way down here and I haven't seen it. Is the Coast Guard station like down here? Because I know the Coast Guard station's going to have...
We're up.
phones and other potential equipment. Where the hell are you going? Oh, for a fucking ride, it looks like. I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Fear not, sir. Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no currency.
Great, I wasn't worried about you.
Look out for eggs. How it's done. The Mirelurks used to be small enough to carry around. Not the babies, the grown ones. Bet they were easy to kill then. I hope there's nothing lurking in that water.
You mean like Mirelurks?
You're looking smarter already, sir.
All right, let's try and keep from getting completely irradiated. Heather. How bad is my my radiation? Just not gonna show me, huh?
Abandoned, perhaps? It's hard to tell. People today no longer know the meaning of the word clean.
I think I'm encumbered. Yeah, I'm encumbered. So let's get out of this water.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Mr. Rob?
I'm going to start by having you carry stuff. The Watts 1500, I haven't seen that before, so that's one of the mods. I'm actually using that recharger occasionally, so I'm gonna keep a hold of that. I'm keeping as many of these weapons as I can so I can scrap. All right, what am I carrying that's got any real weight here? 4 pounds of teddy bears. How long have I been carrying that damn fire hose nozzle? I remember seeing it a while back. I'm gonna keep heading south along the river. Although I'm not sure. That might be what I'm looking for right there. Conductor, steel, copper, aluminum. Okay, there's some copper in there.
Good dog.
Oh, yeah! Way to go, stranger. Oh, you had some psycho up in here, huh? Coasty hat. Oh, I bet Heather would look cute in that coasty hat. See if we can find a clean one for her. Two bobby pins. Just two, though. You just gotta open the door, huh? I don't trust that all of the
Who's a good boy?
supers are dead. Okay, we're going up the roof.
Howdy folks.
Mr. Odd Noble. How are you, brother? Haven't found a clean one yet. We got a mini nuke. Doesn't somebody want a bloat flag land in Diamond City? Hurt me plenty. This
Doing
is
good.
a
Thinking
treat.
about nerding out on some enlisted. How goes your day?
Not terrible, sir. Not terrible. I'm thinking about opening an adult frosty beverage, and I'm finding all these nifty weapons in game here. Increased damage to lower your health up to plus 95% at 5% health. Multiplicative with local bonuses of the same type. It's a 357. It does 116 DPS. So it's a pistol caliber carbine in 357. Nice. Oh, I just found a powerful sniper rifle that's suppressed. Fires 308 just like my previous sniper rifle. This is going to replace it. This is a real rifle instead of pipe. This one does 108 damage and it's suppressed. This one does 39 damage. Yes, please.
Frosty Bev.
Ooh, Heather, do you know what I just found? Here. I didn't find a clean one, but I found
XD.
and I think you'd look cute in it.
Diz.
All right. And there's another one just laying there on the floor.
Sup odd.
And there is permanently do 5% more damage with scoped weapons.
I'm surprised to see anyone reading the book anymore.
The only way to open this is with this terminal. I wonder if Heather can hack.
What's up? On it.
All right. I wonder if Codsworth can hack. Where are you, Cods? You. Codsworth.
I'm all ears.
Can you do that?
Were it within the realm of possibility.
No. Okay.
Into each life. Some rain must fall.
All right. So
But too much is falling. In my
I don't have a way to enter the... Well, you know what I do have? I like that. We'll come back to that. Death from miles away. Non-automatic rifles lose some critical strike damage, but gain 50% sneak attack, pierce everything, and may cause knockdown. Yeah, that's definitely my sniper increase that I'm looking for. And let's go back up for the hacking to get that extra. Now I want to go back up here to hacking. Lockpicking, I'm also looking to increase. How far you may shoot with ballistic based, so let's do that up. Always like having my persuasion up. That's for armor. There's some more stealth. Get that up. Start moving that up. Keep dog meat getting stronger. Because one of the perks, or one of the mods that I'm running, lets me have dog meat with other companions. gonna do 5 more there. That way I'm 15 points away from never breaking a lockpick again. 5 more there. 3 more there. Dogmeat found something. What did Dogmeat found? He found a safe. I'm gonna leave.
Good dog.
I'm gonna leave that holotape there
Happy
for
Fallout 4 Fridays to RP and all in chat.
Hey Mage, welcome aboard. Happy Fallout Friday indeed. Gotta leave that tape right there for when Nick wants to find it. Alright, so what I didn't find a bunch of in here that I really anticipated finding in here was telephones. But what's my carry weight right now? 392, that sucks. But you know what I do have here is I'm a little hungry right now, so I'm going to eat myself a grilled radstag. And I should have some squirrel on a stick. And that should have increased my carry weight. Let's go, kids. We're off to Oberland. We're gonna finish building there, and then get up to Starlight and build their defenses.
That takes care of that.
Ring fatiguing. What? Increased radiation resistance. I'll take it. Nothing in the trailer. Oh, we're quite a ways from Oberlin, but we just have to keep moving. Kind of due north. You'll notice I don't have a compass. But there's this other road up here, the railroad, that'll take us right to Oberlin. Let's get up on the track, boys. I know Heather's a girl, but she's one of the boys. By the time we get there, we're going to need to...
Much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
It certainly is, Codsworth. It certainly is. You probably never imagined you'd use that creme brulee torch as much as you do out here.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
I haven't given you a hat yet, but be prepared to eat it. Is enough drugs in here? Jeez. And I can pick a master lock, but this is going to be a tough pick. And then I do it without losing a single pin. Come here, Codsworth. You've got more things to carry.
Sir? Right then.
Alright, let's get moving. I don't know why, but my health is no longer visible on my HUD. And it was previously. And I have made some limited changes. Alright, what am I missing? I have enough of everything. No, I have one too few ceramic. Where is Codsworth? Come here, Cods. I know I gave you things with ceramic. There we go. Give me that. They have 16 defense. They have 7 food, 3 water. And just 2 people. I think that's enough there. This says repair with... I have the materials, so let's repair. It's not doing anything to repair. And it won't let me scrap. I was hoping it was going to let me take that right out of there. But it's kind of irrelevant. Because we are now going to sleep until morning. We're properly hydrated. And now we're going to go up to Starlight and get his defenses online.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Oh, don't you worry. We'll get somebody more suited to travel with me. But you're doing a great job.
60-minute man. 60-minute man.
So nice of them to put those stairs there. Mirelurk's a scourge of New England. If you're anywhere near a coastline, you've likely had to deal with one or more members of the Mirelurk family. The term Mirelurk is sort of catch-all for many of the various mutant aquatic species. Though this is not as straightforward as it sounds, there are many oceanic marine mutants, but only a specific collection of species which share a deep, complex, and at times hierarchical level of symbiosis qualify as true Mirelurks. Each of these species has their own label and role within the wider Mirelurk family, and just about all of them are cursed and reviled by damn near every wastelander that relies on aquaculture for survival. Nice of them to leave me a snack while explaining what a Mirelurk is. Whoop! 45 round typewriter. Yes. Well, yes and no. I might need the gears. Can't quite get up that way, so I'm gonna have to go up.
I am so tired today.
Well, we have been traveling for quite a few days, Heather. You know how it is. Always on the go, so to speak. We will get back to you guys down here, don't you worry. Now then, as I recall, there's a small cemetery off to the left here. But I did not see the small cemetery off to the left. Maybe they've removed it with one of our mods. Wouldn't be surprised. Uh-oh. Abernathy's are being attacked by death claws.
Oh, goody. Rads.
Yeah, rads. Not really thrilled about that myself. But you know what? This safe is calling my name. And you know what that means, Heather? Really? I did that for some
Howdy.
fucking junk food? No! That was some heavily irradiated junk food. Howdy, Tony.
Ouch.
Well, now I know not to go after the junk food. Oh, I forgot to drink my water. Oh, wait a minute. I am heavily irradiated, aren't I? I look like a ghoul.
Thought you knew that already. Veteran player at this is you.
Yeah, I forgot how close the radiation barrels were to that train car. And look at my health bar finally deciding to make an appearance. Up until this moment, my health bar has been Sir not appearing in this picture.
Oh dear.
And I have food that will reduce my radiation. Supposedly.
Li and Chris, how are you both if still here?
Somebody must be smoking right outside my window.
Are the stingingest, the dogs are the bitingest. The muties kill the raiders stinkiest, way back home.
Mr. Rob, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
Yes. Memory lane.
Just took my painkillers and got you on till I drift, so if don't hear bot I've gone out for count.
All right, Tony, you have yourself a great night if you drift off. Glad to have you stopping in. Hope you and the family are having a great night. And if I don't talk to you over the weekend, you guys have a great weekend too. There's the cemetery.
Black Flag remake looks fab. Rob, at least Ubisoft know what a remaster is compared to Sony and Eidos.
Well, that's good to hear. All right, we're more than halfway to Starlight. Boy, somebody seems like they're trying to bring that fight to us.
Chance against us.
No kidding. Between you with the alien blaster and Codsworth with the creme brulee torch. Wasn't nobody getting out of that. Look what we found. This is our first...
I only see them Saturday to Monday, but they're good safe already in bed. I'll see them after last shift of week in the morning. Hopefully new laws that kicked in yesterday will help her move closer.
Nice. Well, good luck.
And I'll get more time with them.
This is our first power armor found in the wild. Looks like it's T45 or T61. We're missing everything except for the left leg and the torso. But look at that. We can remember that that's here, which means I will swiftly forget it.
Can't wait for September 15th. Will be her 39th birthday and I'll have 3 weeks September 15th to October 5th. And hopefully get Christmas off this year too.
Oh, I hope you get Christmas off this year. I know in previous years you weren't exactly concerned about working because you didn't have kids of your own to worry about, but now you do. All right, I know I'm going to need some ceramic, some oil.
Something you need?
Will worked many of them so time duly owed yes.
Sir?
You know, when I was a kid, I didn't mind working holidays. When I was younger, I didn't mind working holidays because I didn't have kids. Once I had kids, I was like any other parent. I wanted to be home for the kids.
Hopefully April 2027 will be my last time there. It will be 10 years service, so hopefully change jobs after then.
I need one more ceramic. I think I know where there's one more ceramic. I was wrong. I didn't know where there was one more ceramic. Maybe up on the, maybe up top. Maybe I didn't take the ashtrays from up top. I thought that might have been a coffee cup.
Right now it's help
Ashtray.
Vonnie move and help get her a job over near me and pass her driving, then focus on me and change things for better.
Well, not only do I agree with that, it's a well-reasoned plan, so... Keep your focus. Get things done.
Housework?
Everything will work. And as always, don't lose track of what
Vonnie
matters.
and Nikki are first priority, me secondary. That's the plan. Waited a very long time for this.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Yeah, somewhat we are. Got a problem with that cod piece? I am making this man the happiest man in the Commonwealth. He has nothing to eat.
I used to wear glasses just to give the impression I was smart. My eyes are actually pretty good.
I don't know where he gets this from. But he sells it. And I will buy all his dirty water. Starlight Jam. That's from those berries that I keep picking. They create energy resistance. Good to know.
Lost the faith long time back thinking I've never get to this point and then I'm surprised so enjoying life.
You deserve it, buddy. You've got a good plan. You're taking care of your business. You're getting everything in order.
I'm zen if you will.
Yeah. Somebody's shooting up at Trudy's. Apparently, she's done with the shooting up at Trudy's. All right, let's turn that off. Miscellaneous. Heather bleeding out marker. I don't see a Abernathy fight marker, but we're gonna walk that direction. We're gonna put a marker right there for now. Or I'm gonna fast travel. That was unintentional. This mod does allow fast travel, even though we're in a survival mode. I don't like using it because it's not supposed to be active.
Anyways, we'll text ya when chance later.
Sounds good, Tony.
I love to make trips to Diamond City. There's so much to see.
All right, so you can use mutated bile at a workbench to remove the negative effects of legendary trinkets. I had no idea that that existed. Do you have a job? You don't have a job. I could give you a job that you would not like. But you know what? You might be well suited for it. I'd have to give you a better weapon, though. Let's see, what do I have in my armory? Okay, I have to stop doing that. I think it's funny that the scrap handgun counts as a rifle. All right, you.
Take this.
Thank you.
All right, then. Sir? Right then.
All right. Damage on that's only 13. There's some... This is only 13, but it's a high rate of fire. This is 56, and I used 7.62. I have no ammo for that. A scoped riot shotgun does 47 damage. This... Yeah, this laser rifle. Give me that. I already have some ammo for this. Hey. Yeah, I don't want you to be using... that single action revolver. We're going to give you that laser rifle. And an MF cell. Okay, you equip that.
The Institute has spies all over the Commonwealth. They're very nosy.
All right, I'm going to have you you're now a supply between here and Starlight. Both my supply lines start here. So now there's not going to be a food issue at Starlight. If I want to put more people there, I can. But she doesn't live there, but she's going to go back and forth to there. If they get attacked, and she happens to be... Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. Didn't see you stretching out there. She's going to add her firepower to the defense. And I gave her a decent weapon to defend Starlight with. I was right. You're cute as a button with that hat on. All right, we're going to be going home and dropping off our stuff. Stay away from the radiated thistle. I've already irradiated myself by running through some. Yeah, I don't need hurt me plenty. The makeshift revolving shotgun. Interesting though it is. Another combat armor Mark II suit that I got to pick up. All right, let's drop everything that I don't think I need. Probably not going to use the stealth boy, to be honest. All right, anything that just says meat definitely does not need to be in my inventory. You don't want to accidentally eat raw meat. And I have moot fruit. Can't remember if squirrel bits are cooked or not. Think they are? I know it looks like I'm carrying an awful lot of food. Not gonna eat that potted meat. But anything that I've cooked, I'm gonna go through. But now the dog food is very useful. Making dog traps. Anything that I don't need to carry that has weight, I should not carry. So let's look at my weapons. The Deliverer uses 45. Flare gun, of course, uses flares. This uses nothing that I can think of. The pipe rifle should not even be in my inventory. This uses 308. This uses microfusion cells. This does not use anything, but I think I need a microfusion cell for it to work. And this uses 12 gauge. So I need 12 gauge, microfusion, 308, and 45. I don't need these. 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 That'll cut down some weight. That weighs 200? No, it weighs a half pound. When I'm going back to Diamond City, I need to try to remember to bring that bloatfly gland. The signed baseball is something that, and signed baseball card is something for, what's his name in Diamond City? Let's look at the drugs I'm really not going to use. Not going to use that. Not going to use buff out. Not going to use psycho. Not going to use jet. I could conceivably see myself using Comex. I could see myself using Medex. Definitely not 11 of them. Even stim packs have weight now. I'm not going to use bloodletter. I'm going to keep that with me because it's important to me. Do I need to have all of this? Definitely not going to use smoke grenade. I'm unlikely to use the nail bomb. Frag grenades probably going to get used. Baseball grenades possibly going to get used. I just have to remember to use them. That'll trim my weight down to a much more reasonable level. Did I take every...
All right then.
Did I take everything from you?
Fine day, sir. Something I can help you with. All right then.
Let me step back a bit and...
Yes, sir. Of course.
I did not take everything from you.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
No, if I had meant to leave it where I found it, I wouldn't have taken it from you. Fuck, I just put a weapon that I'm intending to keep. Recharger. Find the recharger. There it is. Now, before I forget about it again, favorite that damn thing. That's already been favorited. Those are all favorited. That's been favorited now. Do I not have the deliverer in my... I dropped the deliverer into the cabinet too. There it is. Are you carrying anything for me, boy? I don't think you are. If you stop moving long enough for me to target you. Come on, boy, stop moving. You are not carrying anything. See? That's all I needed.
Hey!
All right. I don't think you're carrying anything specific for me. No? Everything you're carrying is all you. Let's get that save. Somebody's already harvesting that one and not that one. What are you doing? There you go. What the hell is this? Fishing station, foraging station, hunting station, scavenging station, and it requires scrapper. Okay, this produces food. So does this. And this. This produces scrap, and I need scrapper in order to make this. So that's going to be our next level up goal. Because that's going to be Sturgis's job, is to work a scavenging station.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Add entry point. What's an entry point? I can't make the Minuteman General's uniform because I don't have ballistic fiber. I can make Institute things without having been to the Institute. Yeah, that's a little bit backwards. I can make Kellogg's outfit. Forgot about that. Armor. I'm thinking it wasn't in modify. No, it wasn't in modify then. Alright, I keep hitting the wrong button to go back. I apologize. Has to be in create then. Somewhere in here, I found it while I was... There it is. I need more fiber optic and more ballistic fiber. But I can make a stealth suit. And I also need more tinkering. But I can make a stealth suit. One of the prerequisites is having a damaged stealth suit. And I found one while I was walking back here during the... traveling back here during the week.
Look at that.
So, just so you can see it. I don't remember if it's under D or... Yeah, nothing's in real order, is it? No. There it is. The damaged stealth suit. I found it while I was passing by Oberlin Station, the radio tower right near there. There was a guy with it on. Dead guy with it on. So now that I have the damaged stealth suit, all I need is to advance the skill and get the materials. Which tinkering is not high enough. Clearly. But now we know. And knowing is, as they say, half the battle.
Do you think the other settlers hate me? I kind of feel like they do.
She only wants to trade with me. She never talks.
Well, well, well.
All right, I put Marcy and June in separate beds, didn't I? Separate homes. There's one bed there. There's no bed in there. I think I put 2 beds in my old house. Yeah, there's 2 beds in there. So let's try and assign some beds, shall we? Do some settlement management. June, you're getting a bed assigned. And whether you like it or not, it's going to be next to your wife. That bed's now assigned to you. I don't want to ever see you not using your bed. Marcy, you're getting a bed assigned. Next time I catch you in my bed, I'm going to slap the dog snot out of you. This bed's yours, Marcy. There, you live in the same house with each other. I'm going to put you in the house outside the turrets. I think you're the most capable soldier you can handle living outside the turrets. Not that anybody can't, because, I mean, let's face it. You're all Bethesda's favorite children. All right, let's see where Sturgis has wandered off to now. For somebody who does nothing but walk, he gets some pretty good distance on him, doesn't he? This house doesn't have any beds put into it yet. That house hasn't been restored yet. No sign of the Sturgemeister in there. Did I put a bed in here? I sure did. I put 2 beds in here. This can be Pumpkin and Mama Murphy. Since I know where Pumpkin's at, I'll assign her right now. I have no idea where Mama Murphy is either. She's usually off slacking somewhere. Here. How is it I can't assign those beds? What's going on right now? Why is it Why does it keep showing me the turrets? Am I that close to the turret? That turret's nowhere near those beds. Here. It's that turret over there? Can I see these beds now? Yes, I can. That was kind of bizarre, wasn't it? Alright, you. No. You need to be assigned to your bed. You definitely don't need to be walking into my bed. That resource is now assigned? Yes, it is. Awesome. Where is the Sturgemeister? Guy moves around like crazy. Mama Murphy's good at hiding. She's the queen of Shamalama Ding Dong. She will hide herself from all kinds of work. She'll go to an abandoned house and sit on overturned furniture. I see, Sturge. No, I found Mama Murphy, though. Let's get her bed assigned, and that'll leave me with only to find Sturgis. And once I have everybody assigned, they'll stay the fark out of my bed. All right. Where is that rascally mechanical man?
Here we go.
You better do better than that. My fucking hero, Preston. Sturge, you down here? How about here? Are you in here, Sturge? Where the hell did you go, Sturge? You're the last one who needs to be assigned. You need to be assigned to your own damn bed. Because if you get in my bed, I'm really gonna get angry. Just looking for Mr. Sturgis here. In the old days, he'd be hammering the hell out of some building somewhere. Oh, Marcy comes walking around the corner, and here you are. What were you two doing in here? On second thought, don't tell me. Mr. Sturgis now has his own bed. Y'all can stay the fark away from my house.
I am a wanderer. They call me a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around.
If you need me, I live right here. Just don't need me. Where are you going?
I'm on my 4th playthrough of Grognak and the Ruby Ruins. I've probably put in close to 1,000 hours into that game.
You'd better be planning on sitting down, because you sure as hell ain't going to bed. You sit in the wildest way, woman. I think you've had a few too many cans of beans. I definitely think you've had a few too many cans of beans. I love you, Pumpkin, but damn. How you doing, buddy? You're the most adorable dog in the Commonwealth, you are. And now, my bed is unassigned, because this is my room. It's not their room. Let's do some decorating in my house. Yeah, that's the only kind of lights we have. So let's find this one right here. That's much better for light than the one that's over the bar. We're going to do that again right there. But we're going to double up on the bar light. And we're going to move the bar light so that it looks intentionally a little dimmer. So like if you had the fluorescence off, they would be dimmer intentionally. Okay, I can't walk through there with that door open. One of these would be a bathroom, the other would be not. I think that we're going to make this eventually a 2-bedroom house. Small bedroom and large bedroom. So this is going to be the bathroom. Although this is supposed to be the bathroom. So that's supposed to be like a utility room. So this with the window is supposed to be the bathroom, I believe. They have any small paintings? I guess that's as small as they get, huh? get in the right spot, you can put them on the wall. Pardon me, please. Something bigger in the living room. And if I'm going to run around the Commonwealth stealing stuff, might as well make it big stuff, right? Oh, that's too big for the space. This, however, there's another wooden unit. That's just doors for this, right? So what I'm going to do is just try and float this in here. See what it looks like. And the doors snap on. Make my own furniture piece. It's two furniture pieces, but I think it looks good. In this corner, I can try sitting this down in the actual corner of the room, but it's jumping up on. So what I'm going to need to do, put it down on a mat. Everybody's favorite method of putting something on the floor. This could easily be one of those chair mats. for a desk, right? Although it would be silly to have one with holes in it, wouldn't it? We're talking Fallout, though, so. We're not going to dive too deep into the rationale of Fallout. This won't lift up the... Or I didn't put it down on it. See if it picks it up. It won't pick it up. How far onto it? Nope. That mat won't pick up shit. So let's take a look at the old standard rugs. The rug won't pick it up, huh? All right. We'll use the group select method. Get it right where we want it. Right in that corner. That's a tough beast to move, isn't it? Don't walk me into that, all right? How terrible is the collision on the lower part? It's pretty terrible. Is there a smaller piece? Yeah, it's not going to connect. I think it's hilarious. It'll go right through that bed. But wouldn't go there where I wanted it to. All right, I might take that piece out of that wall. Because now that can go there. Matter of fact, let's get that right out of there. try and get this door on there. Sometimes it depends on what you can see. Believe it or not, that's the weirdest part about building in Fallout. It's not always... That might not be the right piece that I put there now that I'm looking at it, but I'm not going to try and correct it now. And look at that. Look at that. No way of knowing what door is going to go in there. If any, because... Oh, I heard it. There we go. Now it looks like built-ins, doesn't it? It just doesn't want to face the way I want it to face. So we'll adjust with it. How's that sound? No. No, you almost had it. You almost had it. Right? Come on. They're facing the wrong way. It really, really is trying to face a way other than the way I want it to. As soon as I get it the way I want it, but it's not touching the floor, it's fucked up. So that stacks off limits. Those, most of these. All right, no worries. That's armor clutter. That's ammo clutter. That's actual shelves. So let's see if I can get a single shelf. That'll let me put books up. There's only 2 snap points in the shelf. Let's get rid of the neater stack of books. think I like that one better. Put a stack of clothing up there. You know what? I want a stack of hats instead. That's more reasonable. You'd have a selection of hats. I don't want you to do that. I want you to... All right, let's see if I can get this in behind the fridge without removing the fridge. Nope. Pain in the ass. I'm the idiot who put the fridge there, so my fault. But what I can do, though, think this. Maybe sync this. It wants to sink into the wall right up until the point that it sank where I want it, and then it twists. It's like, yeah, you can have that where you want it. Not anymore. Because if I can get it at counter height, I may be able to use its snap point for kitchen items. How low can I go? Looks like that's it. Okay, how far away from me can I put this? No, not up there. No. From further away, it's a lot harder to get where I want it. So I have to... This blows. I have to be close enough that I can see the wall up close. But far enough that put that there. Let's go to food and drinks. Let's go to kitchen. I can't use that one. I can use that one. This one doesn't use any. Now that uses up that bite point. Now we can go to food and drinks. I can't touch that shelf. I sank it down too low. Oh, nuts. So I can't use that snap point. But that's generally okay. I wanted to use that snap point. Let's move that out of the way. And use both those snap points up there.
RP brother.
Roo! Welcome aboard, brother. Okay, why won't it let me spin you around the way I want you? A little bit of angle isn't going to kill anybody. Makes it look a little bit used.
Have to ask, any word from Mark yet? Nothing from me.
Nada. Regardless of what I send him, I've had no reply. The fact that it wants to spin around on me was really irritating there.
Yeah, me too.
It knows which way I have it spun. I wonder if spinning it the other way will do what I want it to. Nope. It wants to face this way on this shelf. It doesn't want to be on this shelf. Can't quite get that underneath. Maybe I can get it back here. If I look at it sideways enough. There we go. Throwing some beers on the shelf behind the fridge. Just shove me around there, Sturge. Yeah, I need some more ceramic. Story of my life. Gonna have to go visit the speakeasy to get some ceramic. Now, I recently sent him word that I was playing Ready or Not, which is a game he was really interested in playing. And didn't hear back from him. So hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah, I get it. Still bugs me.
You know it, brother.
Don't feel easy about it.
Mark's not the kind of guy who just goes out of communication for no reason. Would have been nice if we got a heads up.
Yeah, I know. But I might still tactically acquire a burner phone and send a message out LOL just so we all know it's okay.
Well, that's as good of an idea as any that I can think of. Like I said, I just wish he would have given a shout.
As long as he is okay, he has his reason, or orders.
That's true. I'm not gonna second guess the man, I just would like to know what's going on.
But I'm guessing, I know some of his background. If he is around he won't let us know, but he's definitely checking in on us.
Yeah, I've noticed his Discord occasionally shows activity when I'm not when I'm on, but it shows that he's been on recently. So I know he's not gone. Doesn't make me feel any better, but at least he's checking in.
Or demeanor in chats I've noticed.
There, I've given myself a nice place to live. And made sure nobody was gonna come trying to live here.
Yeah, me too. All it does is want me to waterboard his ass.
Yeah. But like you said, he's gotta have a reason, and I'm not going to second guess the man.
Atom bomb, baby, you're my atom bomb. I want you in my wigwam. You're just the way I want you to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
All right.
Nope.
I see no purified water being put in here.
He has his rank and career for a reason, I get it, but I do miss not being able to talk to a buddy, and wouldn't mind a carrier pigeon to drop me a note.
Exactly. You know, even when
If there's a use to that, I'll eat
we were on blackout. There was no shortage of ways to get messages out when necessary. Could've sworn I made a hand pump.
Yeah, but this has been a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. Could've sworn I made a hand pump for the purpose of making the dirty water so I could purify it, because
Anyways, enough of that.
yeah. I do like the way that this mod set filled out the Fallout. It makes everything just a little bit more deliberative.
I like to roleplay as a mage. Magic is way cooler than guns.
And although I didn't make the Concord 5 really happy here, I made me really happy here. And that's what's really important. And unlike other playthroughs, I didn't stick with my old house. Okay, I'm trying to make this. It says I can cook them all at once, and I can. Good. I'm also learning how to use the new menu when I can cook multiple of something. It doesn't pop up the opportunity when you hit up high. You have to select it from the bottom. And I don't know that that was always the case, but it's a different button now anyway.
Some snacks for us. Here's yours.
She keeps giving me wild mud fruit. So anyway, this mod set, if you have enough steel, which you of course get steel by destroying these street lights and the mailboxes and the cars. You walk up and it says repair with 200 steel, all right? You hit OK. Bam. You can't scrap these houses. You have to repair them. But now you've got the pre-war house the way it should have been, ready to move furniture in, set yourself up, and remember not to overpopulate Sanctuary if you're building at Abernathy, and vice versa. Now, Abernathy, I am leaving building at a minimum. My intention is, for now, I am going to live here at Sanctuary. I'm going to live here in this house. And I'm sure that in one of my menus, I'm going to find the pre-war bathroom that I can put in there. I can make a room in here. I haven't found a way to make the television do anything other than that. But so far...
What's up? What's going on? I'm all ears.
I've been,
Yeah, there are.
I've been building friendship with Heather, and I think I've pushed her to her limit, so now I can do other things.
Hey. What's up? I just restocked if you need some tea.
I don't need tea.
Sure.
What's my current affinity? 1060. So I don't know what that means for affinity, but...
Hey, partner.
But she has missions.
Yeah, LOL.
Apparently I can get her to take her default outfit off, but I don't have an outfit to put on her that I want her wearing yet. So I don't know much about the Heather Kasdan mod. I've seen mage using it once in a while, but really don't know much about it. And I kind of like having her around because she spontaneously says things while you're adventuring that aren't stupid. And she'll, you know, when she gets bored, she sings. So, you know, it's kind of fun. And when we found the alien spaceship, she asked me for the alien blaster. So I gave it to her. I've been adventuring with Codsworth. The Loreout pack included the mod that lets you adventure with Dogmeat plus other adventurers. So Codsworth is my companion. Dogmeat is the extra Dogmeat mod, and Heather Kasdan is always allowed to travel with you when you have another companion. So it's like having a squad with you. Now, one thing I am a little concerned about is my water pump here doesn't make purified water, so I may have to work on a different type of water purification. This is definitely going to make purified water. It requires gunsmithery.
Hello Rob, I'm not really here yet, will be shortly, on my way out to DAP LOL. Hello
All right,
everyone.
Zero, welcome aboard, not really, but really. So this requires gunsmithery and ceramic. Next time I go up a level, I can take that level of gunsmithery. There's one of my provisioners. So I should check to see if I can level up. Wow, I don't have enough gunsmithery. I think that that's unbelievable. Okay, it's a gunsmithery perk that I need. So now I need to take another look at that. I need gunsmithery gunsmith. And gunsmith isn't available to me. I think I need a take modern warfare higher, possibly, before I get to gunsmith. Or maybe scrapyard solutions. I don't know. Let's look it up. All right, it's a gunsmithing overhaul. I know that. But I want to know how to get this this perk specifically. You know, when you ask a specific question and they answer something different, I want to slap the people. You know, I just want them to tell me how to get to the perk I want. Once in a while, every once in a while, they could tell me the answer to the question I asked instead of a different. Good freaking. It doesn't listen. It just doesn't listen. Okay. I don't understand how it could freaking fail. I asked a simple question. How to figure out none of these indicate that I can make anything but guns. And yet, I need a perk from here. That's going to let me and I have to figure out which one's going to let me make water purifiers. Can you see why this is frustrating? This one might be. This one says nothing about making firearms. This one at least says something about making firearms. And it has to do with salvage. And this tells me exactly the same thing as the screen before it. Which one do I choose in order to get the upgrade next level? I'm going to take that. I'm going to say yes. And now I'm going to check. It didn't add a skill. I don't know how I'm supposed to get gunsmithery gunsmith. I mean, it makes no sense to me. Well, wait, now it says I have it. So now I just need the materials. Did you see me take gunsmithery gunsmith? I just need ceramic. Let's go see if there's any coffee cups at Red Rocket. There probably aren't, but if there's nothing at Red Rocket, I haven't invaded the speakeasy yet. And to be fair, this place needs to be stripped for parts. Ceramic.
Hoarding now?
To be fair, I should be going down into the speakeasy anyway. There's going to be a lot of beer bottles in there. Now, the only question I have is, am I using all of the available power here in Sanctuary? Because if I am, the purifier is not going to do much. But I can...
This area might be a good place for another settlement.
Hey, Preston Garvey. Welcome aboard. With this, I would not need the other water purifier. So there is that. The water pump, rather. So, briefly, our water is going to go down. I can't remove this wire? Why is that Mark 22 turret the only thing I see? It's doing it again. Here. There we go. Store that wire. We're going to run this down to the waterfront. How are you today, Preston Garvey? We'll run this to here. Then we'll just need a connector here, right? Yep. Just give me a second, folks. I need to rouse my grandkids from the playroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to be a second longer than planned, folks. I'm going to put you guys on break.
Preston Garvey, what's up? How is it going?
Sorry about that, folks. Somebody thinks that she's in charge of when and where she goes. Had to correct that. All right, in order to finish wiring the defenses, we're gonna have to go to the speakeasy, get some ceramic. And with any level of luck, I'll have to kill something while I'm there. How much power is this using? It's outputting 6. They each use 2, so it's running all 6. Yeah. Let's go kill something.
Don't want no raiders, muties, death claws, robots, or Mirelurk queens. Doesn't matter, we don't want them. They live right here.
Gotta turn my fan on. Sorry. I don't remember. Did I take all the potential ceramic out of this house? Did not take all of it. You know, Codsworth, I understand you look at everything and think of it as trash. But truly, it's not all trash. Do I have a freaking pipe rifle again? Every time I pick, I have to remember to unfavorite the pipe rifle.
Now I'm officially here, LOL.
Welcome, Zero.
Hey Odd, Glantry.
We're here to strip the speakeasy.
Junk, junk, and more junk.
You know how we build things, don't you, Codsworth? Out of junk. Junk and more junk.
So what is your goal currently? 0.
My goal is to get my water purifier and my turrets powered. I had to move a generator to get my purifier powdered. And in order to get the... That's going back to Commonwealth.
Hi, pup.
In order to get the turret powered again, I have to make connectors. So I need ceramic. I should have seen if Carla had a shipment of ceramic. I don't remember her having one, though. She has other shipments, but I don't think she has ceramic. I could be wrong. It's not like I studied her shipments. Okay. But I came here for the beer bottles and coffee mugs. And I can't believe that that light that I just took didn't have ceramic. But it didn't. I got a fishing rod. And another fishing rod. Could you at least have had an ashtray, dude? That would have been nice. But no. Let's go back into the Museum of Freedom. The church might have some ceramic in it. And the church is an open cell, so we can go in there before we go in the Museum of Freedom. So is the hardware store, but I think I hit the hardware store twice now. Yeah, I've hit this twice. There's not going to be any ceramic in here. Here's some oil, though. .22 carbine that wasn't here before. And the unfortunate part is no ceramic.
Okay, that might have hurt.
No coffee cups, no ashtrays. Oh, you didn't have to jump down, Codsworth. The sewer might have some coffee cups and stuff. Every time I walk in here, I see those mannequins, and I'm like, oh God, people.
It is way more fun in here when the raiders aren't taking pot shots at you.
I agree, Heather. Tons more fun in here. Of course, I didn't check the offices on the other side.
The first time I came through here, that voiceover scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I bet it did. Fan. Bottle cap. Coffee cup. Cap stash. Ton of paper. Upstairs we go. Check for coffee cups. Check for ashtrays. Bobby pins. Wacko, empty. guys didn't have any coffee cups in here, did you? Oh, look at where I dropped all this shit. Still here. Coffee cup. Coffee, coffee, coffee. No wonder they were so nervous up here. Look at the amount of coffee they were drinking. Probably why Marcy's still a bitch.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
It is all very exciting. Let's get back to Sanctuary before Carla leaves. Yeah, I know it's not easy living, but you know what? It would have been a ton harder if I didn't kill all the raiders here. Oh, empty? Yeah, I'll take those. You don't need... Yeah, you don't need those.
Nice to have mementos.
You wouldn't know what to do with those anyway. Those are things with molecules and stuff in them. Alright, that's one of my provisioners, right? Yep. That means that Carla is still here with any luck. Pardon me, please. And I can check what her shipments are. Now, hold on, my family's calling. All right, my daughter's on the road up in, coming home from Seattle. She was just letting me know how her trip's going. Sorry about that. Anything else to pick up here on the way? No?
Huh? You again. Here to trade? You break it, you buy it.
She does have a shipment of ceramic. It's the thing I run out of most right now. I'm gonna buy it. What do I have to give her? I don't need this Colt. I don't need this pistol. Or this 22. I don't need this pipe rifle. Or this pipe rifle. Or this Chinese battle rifle. This scrap handgun. I already have a clean gray suit. Have some bloom. I'm never going to use it. Have some Blamco mac and cheese. Some Dandy Boy apples. Some pork and beans. And some sugar bombs. And let's see what else we got here. We got some, I don't want to use anything in a bottle because when we drink that, it'll become an empty bottle. All right, let's see. 1822 rounds. A 357 round. 238 rounds. 13 10mm rounds. 3 7.62s. And there, I'm only paying 201.
I've got your usual order. Do you want it?
Stay sharp.
Yeah, keep your shit
Don't
on.
let your guard down.
I wish level. Leveling up was as easy in real life as it is in games.
You don't even know what you're talking about. Damn it. Copper. All right. What do you have that's made of copper?
Huh? You again. Here to trade? Always happy to make a sale.
I know she's got a copper shipment, but it's more than I have. Telephone's got copper in it, and she wants 9 for it. Another 200, and I'm getting a bunch of copper. That's still less
Do you want it?
Sure thing.
than I was spent. That's less than I would have had to spend for. Now this uses 4 copper instead of 2. So I think I'm going to need to put this. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it here. I'm going to connect it. Then I'm going to move it. I don't care if anybody clotheslines themselves. All right. One of these down here should have just gone offline. And they didn't. All right. Requires 2 power. Requires... There it is. That one went offline. Okay. But I'm going to fix that too. And now there's enough power. Because we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 points of power being used out of 12 points of generators. Because that only uses 3 points right here. And I can technically add another generator because I'm going to need some more turrets. Because we are now generating more water and food than we are in defense. So here, let's put a generator right outside Marcy and June's bedroom. They won't mind. And now we can add I think I need a stairs to get up on the roof. Okay, that's not sitting flat. Let's move that up there for a moment. It's not under fences. Miscellaneous. Wood miscellaneous. Not there. Woodies. Defense. Well, it's not what I wanted, but it'll do. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. And put another one of these here. And another one of these here. All right, food is, and water is 34. Add the people is 41. We have 48 defense. I think that's enough. I don't think the people is supposed to be a number in the defense calculation, but I've always added it because it seems like the game is not calculating the defense correctly, and it always ends up being an attack number based on more than just the food and water. So there we go. We have more defense.
If you want to fire me, I get it. I'm kind of useless.
You always just want to trade with me. I don't want to trade with you. Not at all what I'm interested in.
Hoarding now?
You know, for somebody who's gotten a maximum affinity, he's awfully judgy all of a sudden. What time of day is it? It's 5:15 p.m., but it's... Well, it's overcast, so I guess that's making sense. Eventually, I'll make an indoor bathroom in here. When I get around to it. All right. I do like how this place turned out. I don't like that I have a full roof over my head and I still get rained on, but the game can't account for everything.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms.
I do like that when I look at my Pip-Boy, you can see the game time. It's 7:42 a.m. Below that is my local time. So it always lets you have that touch grass moment. And I do like that.
Thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
It's that touch of reality that you get with the game. I'm gonna wait an hour, see if the weather clears. Oh, it didn't clear, but I did get Codsworth to hover directly over me. Thanks, buddy. I'm sure that was a comfortable way to sit. Now, some of these lamps can be activated, some of them can't. Yeah, it looks like the vanilla lamps can't be dealt with, but like this can. So I'll have to be choosy about what lamps I put in my bedroom so I can turn them off when I want to do the whole role play I'm going to bed thing. Yes, I know, dog meat. You can't have a door closed in your presence, but learn to live with it. I want some doors closed in my house, all right? All of them. Just leave them closed, buddy. No. No.
Booyah.
Tex, how you doing? Freaking dog meat can't leave the damn doors closed. you know, dog meat. Come here. Come here. It's things like that that could get you left at home. Do you want to be left at home?
I'm good. Working tonight.
Oh, working sucks, but it pays the bills, so I can understand it. Are we now getting purified water? Because we're definitely making more water than we need here. We are now getting purified water.
Pays good for night shift, lol.
I no longer have to collect bottles. Yeah, night shift usually pays that differential. Never tell them you prefer to work nights.
I wish I could re-roll my character.
All right, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna choose. I think it's time. I think we've already done that. I can't see her full. She wants to tour the Commonwealth. That's going to take a while. I think we're going to do Troubled Waters. On our way south, we're going to pass Starlight again. And on our way past Starlight, look at that. We don't have to pass Starlight. They're at 82% happiness. Because he's just a bartender. It's a bartender and a turret.
Hey, nice to meet you. You looking to hit the road? Right, no big deal.
That's the other thing. Birdie can be a traveling companion, but he's also a trader. And because I can set him to be a settler, I can set him to be a provisioner. So I set him to be a settler at Abernathy, and then I set him to be the provisioner to Sanctuary. That way I can put all of the provisions in the workshop at Sanctuary, and I can do all the farming, that I need to do at Abernathy, and the game still thinks you're not feeding them enough if you don't grow the food at the settlement they live in. That kind of sucks.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
No, I happen to be going that way.
Anything, stranger.
You know that I could kill you in a moment's notice. I am the reason that this place is free. I would suggest you keep that in mind. Where exactly am I? Why is that glowing red? There's a lot of add-ins to this. There's material from Fallout 3 and Fallout 76, and then mods from other sources as well. This is my other provisioner. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Is it left at this fork? No. Yeah, leftish at this fork. Past Trudy. Despite the fact that you could say Trudy was the wrong party in the Wolfgang-Trudy dispute. Because
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Wolfgang is owed the money. It's still right to side with Trudy in the dispute. If for no other reason, then all you get from siding with Wolfgang is a chem dealer. But if you side with Trudy, you get a full trader. There's something about that house. I don't remember. I don't remember if that's just a house you get attacked at, or if some event gets triggered up there. Which way is Grey Garden? Down these railroad tracks. So I'm going the wrong way. I want to go back to these tracks. And go this way. Yeah, that house, it's triggering a memory for me. But I don't remember what about that house. Here's that power armor that I found. A train up ahead's the one that's all irradiated. No need to catch the extra rads. And if you don't have a certain plant in your settlement, you can get it here.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots. Yes, construction was completed mere days before the war. We were able to survive and continue our operations only because our creator made us fully self-sufficient. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray. That's the second time you've said that you remember something before the war. I think you're a little confused, darling. You simply can't have been alive back then. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors. I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here? Why, yes. That's what I was getting at, dear. The water. It's simply ghastly. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. If you Minutemen can lend us a hand, I'll be eternally grateful. Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
I don't know if I want her to come up with something for me. That sounded rather provocative. But she does have Mr. Handy Fuel. And we all know that nothing's better than getting a handy with fuel. I mean, getting your handy a fuel. I mean, this just is not coming out the way it should be.
Only work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
All right, what's this gunfire over here? All right, that's a settler.
We'll kill you if we have to. Just leave.
How much you got left in you?
Need help here? Think I'm scared? Huh?
Come back
Ain't
here,
my
damn
first
it.
gunfight, rookie!
Well, you were aiming the wrong way, so maybe it was your first gunfight?
You showed up just in the nick of time. Could be. Why, do you know of somewhere good? I just want to find someplace safe to live without these assholes trying to kill me all the time. Why? Do you know of a good place?
Yeah, I'm going to send y'all to Oberlin Station, and then I'm going to make Hood here or Tempines Bluff, and I'm going to make Hood here a provisioner, and then I'll build housing for the other three. Well, the other two, but we'll tuck a sleeping bag in for Hood.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Tempines being a farm, they can definitely afford to. We're going to save right here. They can definitely afford to work the farm. Out there somewhere.
Come out, wherever you are! What's all this then?
Take that!
You call this a fight?
I don't believe they call it a fight. In fact, right now I think they call it regrouping.
Mr. Rob, pick anything good? Gotta come off sooner or later.
Do I? Boy, that sucked for you.
Catch!
Ah, the Night King got out here, huh? See, he's the tough one. Being all invisible and shit. Yeah, let's not walk into the fucking radiation-infused water. There's still somebody alive in there. Let's save what we've got.
We should write an issue of the Wasteland Survival Guide. We can call it Swimming with Super Mutants.
See, her commentary is why I love her. She says things relative to what you're doing. I can't touch that bomb, even though I know it's a bomb, because of the water. I keep finding 30-06 rounds. I don't have any 30-06 guns. This gun's a 308. I gotta get over there. Just some caps. Tinkerer's ray gun, nice. I don't need bottles anymore. I'll take them. They're glass. .223, 10mm. Super mutant bladed helmet. We all know who that's eventually for. I hear somebody moving. It's Heather. I expect somebody in that shack at the end, though. I just hop down.
Into the old world, eh?
I expected somebody in here and they're not. Where are they?
Hey, buddy.
It's quiet enough to hear the old gears spinning, as they say.
General purpose high power pistol with a makeshift silencer on it. That's what it looks like. General purpose machine gun. Looks kind of heavy. Start handing things over to Cod's piece.
Mr. Rob?
There. You're carrying most of the heavy stuff. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'm not even gonna put you on the break screen. I'll just be a quick second. Thank you for giving me that moment. We're going to move up before we move down. Nobody... We don't need to go on a roof. All right. Stim pack. That covers just about everything. That we could get. Every once in a while I need something with a spring. Purified water, I'll take that. If I had meant to leave that, I would have left that. Really, Codsworth? None of you came down.
Ground floor.
Come on.
Mr. Rob, my olfactory sensors are picking up quite a strong odor.
Everybody get in. All right, we're going to go down here. Then we're going to redirect right back into here. And now Dogmeat's the one who's blocking the elevator. Come on, guys.
What's up? No problem. Fuck. Why can't I get over there?
Lower level.
She just came up from down the stairs.
Ground floor.
Mr. Rob? Straight away, sir. My pleasure. Nothing would please me more. Sorry, sir. I can't can't seem to get quite close enough. I'm all ears.
Please don't stand on the ammo cans. They're empty. Ah, patio furniture. He's my favorite Irishman. Comes to all my parties.
LOL.
A missile. What the fuck did they need a missile at the wastewater treatment plant? Where's the turret that I blasted off the wall? Right up there. So it fell. And this door is offline because it's underwater.
Something, boy?
Just keep getting in the way, man. Y'all are the most intrusive group of compadres. I even knew I had been in that room, and I opened it anyway. They're just standing there waiting to see the door open.
Good pickings?
That should have said roast Mirelurk.
Takes care of that.
I would have given them points for that saying roast Mirelurk. Imagine what this hall smells like.
Everyone's still alive.
Mutated tendon. Increase movement speed for 1 hour?
Is that something?
Alright, no other Mirelurks showed up. So now let's hit the button. There's a vacuum cleaner in here. And a leaf blower. Do you see the size of this container? I'm not even angry. Is it this way we go? Or is it not yet this way? It's not this way yet. You just jump down the other way. Don't you worry about shit. You look like a Mirelurk, I'm shooting you. I don't care if you just turn out to be a rock. I think that's a dead Mirelurk. Young Sea Lurk.
Well, hello there.
Hey, dog meat.
Ha! Picking up hostile light signs. It is but a scrap.
I like that it had to stop moving when I shot its leg off. Okay, I am hungry. Not thirsty. Let's eat that other gecko omelet. Do I have any squirrel bits left? No? I have some iguana on a stick. I am tired. You'll move properly when you're not tired, when you're well fed. Don't just aim and say, oh, it says something, click on it. There's a lot of putrid water here. You'll drink bad water. But if you want the Mirelurk eggs, this is where to get them. I like getting the Mirelurk eggs. A lot of people don't. Be prepared for anything. .2mm AP electromagnetic cartridge. Am I over encumbered yet? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna take a pack of cigarettes out of a desk that was under over 300 feet of water.
Surface.
There is still something that is detecting. Now, I remember going into this and finding nothing. Sure enough, nothing of real value. But that's the trap. It's a building made to appear enticing. And a bathroom scale bomb under the door. Under the water. After it blows you up, you feel entitled to get whatever the loot was. You open it up, and the loot was nothing.
Might have been locked for a reason.
Back to me, and crawl out through the fallout. Back to me.
Did he just say he wanted to talk? I don't think I've ever heard him say he wanted to talk after I've received his perk.
Can I be of service? Here we are. Now that we've done them a proper turn, let's hope they can return the favor. All right, then.
Oh, where is the Jamaica Plain? Hopefully we can get down to Jamaica Plain. And take advantage of disarming all of those fiber optic traps.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you? Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you something. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Now then, their happiness will always be 50. They say they have 6 people. They're robots. They don't actually need water. They don't actually need beds. So now to avoid the walk home in the dark, I am going to take advantage of the fact that this version of survival does allow fast travel. And I'm not encumbered. Ten Pines should not yet be losing favor. However, I have to go there forthwith. Because they will lose happiness quickly.
Sir, here's what I have.
Yeah, I'm going to take it all. Anything that just says meat or any uncooked vegetable. And we do have some food coming to the door, so as soon as I can get this done, I am going to have to deal with that as well. All right, I'm going to have to deal with that now. Sorry about that. They thought I was going to the door. I thought they were going to the door. Food's in the house. That's what matters, right? $16 Marler cakes. That is cooked. Okay. Now let's get the ammo I'm not using. Okay, what am I carrying that is heavy? Not heavy, but the more food I carry, the more weight I carry. But the longer I'm away from home, the more food I need.
Baby, kick the wall out.
Things back home were
crawl out through
All right. Sanctuary's at 77% happiness. Abernathy's at 73. Starlight's at 82. 10 Pines, 44. We have got to go to 10 Pines.
I'm glad I'm here now.
to me.
That means first thing in the morning we're going to 10 Pines Bluff and fixing their happiness. It is first thing in the morning. Why does it look black out? I mean, it looks black outside. So we're going to sleep until 7:05 the next morning. See how much brighter it looks? It's an hour earlier the next day, and it looks so much brighter out. All right, some baked blowfly, some grilled rad roach. And we'll take 3 purified water out of the...
Never mind.
We just need 3 of them.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Huh.
Freedom doesn't come
I guess I
free.
thought of robots being Minutemen. But why not? If they're willing, I guess we can use them.
Get away from him before he says, I have another settlement to send you to. All right. 10 Pines, we fix them up with some basic housing and a provisioner. And then next week we actually build them a reason to be happy. What have I got for weapons? Why am I... Okay, it just looks like that. Okay. Silenced rifle. And we're headed east. Make sure that we are headed east. And remember, the good thing is if we get there and get them on the upswing before we leave, they don't decide to leave us. And yes, groups can leave the Minutemen in this mod pack. So it's not like regular Fallout where you join the Minutemen and you're basically there for life. Still haven't investigated thicket investigations or excavations. Still want to. What's our coordinates now? We need to turn much more east at this point. We're not too far away from the point where raiders can start reoccupying. Are you serious? Are you that unaware of the lack of people here?
Oops, we did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
Well, hello there.
Known a few people that ran away to join the raiders. Some people are just bad, you know? Nothing you can do about it.
This guy turned into a pair of sneakers. Oh. All right, 10 Pines is this way. I think it's funny when Heather participates and then has something witty to say. All right, we're here.
If it weren't for the caravans, I'd have to close up shop. They've always been my best customers.
All right, guess who you're gonna be. If I send you to Abernathy, then we're all going to the same spot. But if I send you to Starlight, we're all in a chain. So go to Starlight. Now I have to put a roof over some
what I call a
beds.
good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
That sounds like a good day. And you live at a farm that makes more food than it has people, but you don't have a house.
You hear the news from Abernathy Farm? Their eldest daughter was gunned down by raiders.
So let's...
It's just horrible.
Poor girl. She had more courage than sense.
You know, the first time I heard him say that, I could have sworn he said more courage than sex. And I really thought it was inappropriate. Okay, we're going to put this here. You'll note that we have plenty of materials because everybody in the chain now. We're probably not going to have a problem. We're going to store this mattress. And then we're going to put that there. We're going to move this bathtub. There, we have a shack. It's nothing fancy. Wait a minute. Why is this mattress here? I put another bed in here. A third bed in here. I know I did. When I put a third... These people have been living with an extra person and one too few beds for a long time. There. There are 6 beds here. They only have 6 defense here. I have the ceramic to make a generator. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll put it up here next to the workbench. You know, so it's making noise right outside the main shack. Then we'll make some turrets for defense. Put one over here. We'll put one over here. Then we'll put a connector to the turret. I'm going to need a stair so I can get on the roof. I don't have enough wood to make stairs. How did I run out of wood? All the things I could have run out of in any location. Wood is the thing. That makes the least sense. But okay. I need to be able to climb up onto the roof, so I need a spot of high ground. I guess that's going to be it. And this needs wood too. I'm going to have to take down some living trees. I hate taking down living trees. They're so beautifully placed. And we have enough to make a third turret. There, we have plenty of defense. And sure, I can make Class 3 med center. If I had the bottle caps. I don't have the bottle caps for a Class 3 med center. I don't even have the bottle caps for a Class 2 med center. It's expensive. So what do I have? I have the bottle caps for a Class 1 bar or a Class... That's Class 3 bar. Class 1 bar, Class 2 bar, Class 1 trader, Class 2 trader. Not enough for a Class 3 trader, but I could do a Class 2 trader. Let's make 10 pines a trader. We'll set up right next to their cooking area here. I can upgrade them later when I have cap. And now I just have to find somebody who's not busy. You. Are a trader.
Okay.
And watch their happiness soar. Not as well as the drive-in.
I'd love to expand my business. Keep trying to get Doc Weathers to carry my stuff. The old Fred won't do it. He's not even a doctor.
You want to do some trading? Well, people have been complaining about the bed situation. Not enough to go around. Causes hard feelings, you know?
I just fixed the bed situation.
Great.
I just put this here. But now look at what we've got here. She's a general trader. She's got a little bit of food, a little bit of junk. I'll take that bobby pin. And yeah, I'll take both those 308 rounds. And I will be your first customer. But now that their happiness is going up, I can sleep happy knowing that they will not leave the Minutemen. And I can build them real defenses in the near future.
Good afternoon.
Now, Kim is the one who I added to the group. And she was probably very unhappy because I had added her and her bed was the mattress in the open air. If their happiness does not go up appreciably, I can delete this mattress and just build another bed, and that will affect how their happiness goes up. Eventually, I will come back here and redesign this house anyway. This shack is only here to account for their happiness to end out the stream tonight. Because I did go overtime due to having to leave you on an extended break. But
horrible. Damn vultures. It's better to just let them take what
I think that we got a lot done today. We got a couple of quests done. And most importantly, we got a couple of levels completed. We got water purification at Sanctuary, so I no longer have to boil water to get purification. No more of that trading 3 dirty waters for 1 purified water. And if we take a good look at our map now, literally, when I got here this morning, they were at 44% and falling. So our supply lines are connecting Starlight. Technically, the source point is Abernathy, but Sanctuary is where all the stuff has been being dropped. As we move further south in the Commonwealth, I'm probably not going to be dumping everything into Sanctuary. I'm not going to come back as often. What's going to happen next is we're going to completely strip down the Red Rocket truck stop, and all the stuff that's there will get put into either Sanctuary or Abernathy's workshop. And then we're going to move south. Grey Garden needs to get moved into the provisioners spot, and I need to get another partner in crime going with me. I need to get Oberlin into the provisioners routes too. So I do need to get some more people moving around. I only have 2 at Oberlin. What I'm eventually going to end up doing is when I have another partner with me, like say Piper or Nick, I'm going to assign Codsworth permanently to Grey Garden, and he's going to become the provisioner to Starlight. Grey Garden will permanently remain at 50% without any modification, and I may go ahead and build a player home on the overpass above Grey Garden, because it is a somewhat central location. But that way I don't have to worry about doing anything with it for settlers. But I need to start thinking about moving towards Jamaica Plain, which, if I'm not mistaken, is in this area. Castle's over here. So Jamaica Plain is over here. And Quincy's between them. If I remember the map correctly. Jamaica Plain is a good source of fiber optic. I need fiber optic and ballistic fiber to fix the stealth suit. Nobody says I'm going to use it, but I can't use it without it. So there's that. And that's Spectacle Island right there. I have to decide when I'm going to try and make my way that way. And we also have to decide when we're going to try and go down into Somerville area. We don't need to do Nuka World. Eventually we will, but Saints and Sinners help fend off the attack. I don't know what that is. Should toggle it active, show on map. Oh, that's a new quest. That's the brothel. Local flavor. It's a riverboat. It's also a new quest, Vault-Tec Calling. That'll get us into Vault 88. I should bring a couple of fusion cores with me. I haven't decided if I'm going to try and get any kind of favorability with the Brotherhood. I mean, I'm already Dance's buddy. Caravan Distress Call. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this Hydra. Tour of the Commonwealth. I'm going to look up see how the quest itself runs off the bottom of the Pip-Boy. I'm going to look up the rest of that quest so that I can see what the steps are. Because Heather wants to tour the Commonwealth. I'd like to be able to see it all. I'd also... Sweet Revenge... she wants to kill synths. I think I know a couple of places we can go kill synths. Near Malden, there should be some synths. Jewel of the Commonwealth. Heather also wants to meet Nick. This is another quest that I have from the mod pack that I need to look into. This keeps saying chat with Heather. It's not giving me a new dialogue option, so I don't know if it's because I haven't reached a affinity threshold or because of some other bug in the, maybe I need to do another part of her other quest. Check the bounty board in Diamond City. That I can ask merchants all over the place for about bounties, and I need to keep doing that. And Foggy Waters, this is another this is another quest that I was told about. I need to take a look into. And then these are all my miscellaneous quests. But again, they've run off the bottom of the Pip-Boy because of the way that the screen is right now. So I will handle that as best I can. I'm assuming that as I handle each of those and the list gets shorter, we'll be able to see them. But I want to thank everybody who's hung in with me for the up to 8.5 hours we've been out here today in Fallout 4 Loreout, episode 4. We did get a lot done, and we're learning a lot more about the mod pack as we move forward, a lot more about the weapons that are here, a lot more about the construction system, and a lot more about the survival mechanics as well. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Whether it's going to be Phasmophobia or one of the other games in my library, I don't know, but something will be here on the channel tomorrow. So until
GG
then,
Rob, have a great night everyone.
Take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay.
Hope everyone
I'm
has
Rob.
a great weekend day's work there, Rob.
Thanks for gaming with
Nice.
RP.
I'll be on enlisted.